tying run from second.
Hey, we got one.
First pitch on its way.
That's the ball.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. There's one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning. Keith Dorsey comes on from the pen, hoping to finish.
Hey, it's not easy to win a game, but particularly when you only get 4 hits. But that's what good teams do when they play good baseball. It's not all about getting hits. It's about pitching, defense, and base running, and they did those areas quite well in this one.
Mississippi.
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current plan for his development. The player affirms that he's still on board.
It is an honor for me. There's basically nobody better qualified to talk about what it's like as a two-way player than legendary softball star Jenny Finch, who joins me now. Jenny, when you were coming up, what was it like for you? How did you deal with people who doubted your ability to stay as a two-way player?
Well, first, it's an honor to be here. I couldn't be more thrilled to be on this show. It wasn't easy. There were some coaches, actually, that I ended up changing teams because they wouldn't let me be a two-way player. But I wanted to, and I wanted to have the bat in my hands. I wanted to be able to be on defense, and I wanted to pitch. And so I would encourage those young athletes to do what you want to do and go out there and shine. And so it's exciting. It's not easy. It's double the work, but it's been done, and it's going to be done. And it's exciting to see the future and the opportunity.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the... Zach Brown, the right-hander out of Indiana, will be doing the pitching in this one. So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And now the first pitch. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Into right field, that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Now at the plate, Kevin Green, and their runners at the corners now. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
The shortstop, Braden.
There goes the runner. Popped him up. Spanberger is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and they're 2 away. On to first, and they get the double play. And stepping in, Big Dog Ace. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 1-0. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets... Now to bat, Eduardo Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Eduardo.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Next to dig in, Big Dog Ace. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right. And thus, the result was a terrible pop-up.
And now here is Big Dog Ace. Grounded out in his last at-bat. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close. So I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Here now the 2-2. Runner goes. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Reined in. And indeed will not even try as he goes to first. And that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Next, it'll be Braden Shoemaker. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready on 0-2. And the runner's breaking for third. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. And they get out of the jam unscathed. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left.
You're like incomplete. Big hitting for the Duckers.
Now a bunt attempt here. That's foul, and he'll head back to the bench, a strikeout victim for the second. So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as decided.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Victor Vodnik gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
And 11 runners left on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this presentation. So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
Farah has a play, and that's the first out of the inning. And they get the double play. Top of the third set to get underway, and next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace. First delivery to him. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Westbrook is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up. First pitch on the way. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Moran rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. He scores as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Next up is Braden Shoemaker. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ace stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen.
The batter, the shortstop, Braden Shoemaker.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that's going to fall for a base hit.
Way to battle right there. Hey, guys, that wasn't a bad pitch. And executed off the plate. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offensive player right there. Stayed inside the baseball and was able to get a knock.
So next to hit is Jeffrey Ramos, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks and golden sombreros are a lot more common than they were, say, 10, 15 years ago. Guys have stopped worried about striking out.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. So stepping in is Big Dog Ace. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And it's belted high and deep into right center.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero 1, number 1.
So here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to the right. Oh, look at the sliding stop in time. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man up.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
There is rain in the area, but we... Digging in will be Big Dog Ace. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Grounded to third. He's got it.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out.
Gets him, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. So next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Yeah, great job right there. Squared up that ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Green. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the 0-2. And there he goes towards second. Got him swinging to throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Next to hit, Braden Shoemaker. Runner in scoring position with two gone. And now the runner's trying for third. And a step off.
Griffin and Rifting, kid, let's go. It's your pitch is driving. Let's go, big dog.
Runner's on his way to third. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. And now, Chad Spanberger comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Spanberger.
Get ahead of him right here.
Here's a look over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Hey, we got no one here.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Working for the punch out and the offering.
1-2, the count.
That misses 1-2. Lieber leads off second with nobody out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here he comes again, 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Big Dog Ace. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. High in the air and deep to left center field.
Go hard, go hard.
And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
This right here is the difference between an average hitter and a very good hitter. The average hitter probably doesn't do anything with that pitch, but this guy goes down and gets it, muscling it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
2-2. Runner breaks for third. Lifted in the air out to left field. Westbrook is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Now into the box, Braden Shoemaker. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batter, the left fielder.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Both teams leading off off the inning, it'll be Big Dog Ace, and they could use a spark from him here.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Digging in next, Kevin Green. He flew out in his last AB. Runners on the move for second. Hit Weekly back to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Ready now is Braden Shoemaker. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a pickoff play at second. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him. Next to hit is Chad Spanberger. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull the string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. At the plate now is Leo Farah. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Set to deliver the 0-1. In there, now the throw. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Now it'll be Rod Penn. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. He's set. Here it comes. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing into the box. Big Dog Ace. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. From the stretch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark. And he'll take those extra 90.
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Biloxi Shuckers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
10 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Today it's baseball. It's the show. Now to the plate. Here is Big Dog Ace. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Great swing right there.
Dan, after that base hit right there, we're talking about 2 full weeks of finding a way to be productive and get a knock.
Good to think about that. You think how hard it is to get a base hit in a professional baseball game, and for him to be able to do it 14 consecutive days in a row. As a pitcher, you have to just tip your cap to this guy.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
The set and the 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets.
Now at the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. Singled in his last at-bat. First offering. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 0-1, here it comes. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Big Dog Ace. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Absolutely scorched that base hit.
Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Next to stand in is Kevin Green. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here it comes, 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Westbrook is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Stepping up is Braden Shoemaker. He's 1 for 2 in this one. This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. Next, it'll be Jeffrey Ramos. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 1 and 2. Here it is. Skied into very shallow right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interesting to see if he has the same approach this AB. Hey, this guy's obviously seen the ball. That's another hard hit single, 3 for 4.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he'll dive back in. Runner's going. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So he can't make contact there on strike 3. But meanwhile, the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away.
The shortstop,
and the runner's breaking for third. The swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to stop it. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam it. Just a good, clean, crisp game. And a quick one, too, to boot. Great pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings made all the difference in this one.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. Mississippi.
This is fascinating. He's in the early weeks of his career. The organization has decided to try him both in the field and on the mound, and it's an unusual mix. He's a position player and a relief pitcher especially. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jonathan, what's so unusual about this combination?
I think, the biggest thing is going to be the scheduling of it all. You're going to have him play a position one day and have him pitch another day, but it's not like a starting rotation where it's every 5th or 6th day. You're never quite sure when you're going to need a reliever to enter into a situation. So they're going to have to be very disciplined in scheduling out what days they want him to play a position, what days they want to use him out of the bullpen, so you can maximize his potential on both sides of the ball.
Future stars are John Duplantier gets the call. So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And that's in there for strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Nobody better. Stay hot. Nobody better right there.
Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Big Dog Ace. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reynolds is underneath this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. Stepping in now is Jared Ono. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set, and the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
0-1's the count.
And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get it. Big Dog Ace. Stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Sent in the air out to straightaway
Come on,
central.
go hard, you're scoring. Go hard.
Reynolds able to track it down for the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. So the next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
The 1-1.
Nope, inside.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1 home. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game. Next to the plate and working on a fantastic game, Big Dog Ace. He has 7 runs driven into his name so far. High in the air out to center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So good work to put up the 0 after the 8-run outburst last time around.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
16 before the final tonight. Back. Minor League Baseball is live and on the... So now into the box is Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy loves hitting right-handed against left-handed pitching, hitting over 350 on the year against left-handed pitching. Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play.
Up next, Danny Collado.
The right fielder.
First delivery to him. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Nate Nolan trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. In there, now the throw.
0-1.
And he is out at second. Caught stealing. So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now here's the first offer. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
Swing and a line drive, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes evident.
Right here, baby.
Ready to take his hacks again. Big Dog Ace blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Well, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Ned. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a pool. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Now a throw over to first. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. Big Dog Ace will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the left fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. He hit the corner.
All right, hang on. Right here.
And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the cycle can get a single or a double, but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were given.
Now at the plate is Big Dog Ace. He's 2 for 4 in this one. And slider tails outside for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Stepping in next, Wendell Rijo. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Wendell Rijo.
And now the runner's trying for third. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now as they open up an 8-5 lead.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Third inning.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. Inferences drawn from seasoned statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game Tennessee attempt to end a 6-game. Philip Pfeiffer, a southpaw from Tennessee. So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Here's a pop-up now. Donahue camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
There's a line drive, and he's swinging it as good as anyone, folks. The streak will continue. He's got a base hit. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
There goes the runner. Here's a high pop-up. Rivas is under it, and that's the first down of the inning. And now in the box, Braden Shoemaker. He flew out in his last AB. Now the 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Martinez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Striding in is Jeffrey Ramos. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Runner goes for second. In the air now out to right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Next, here is Christian Donahue. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out.
Dan, after that base hit.
Now at the plate, Big Dog Ace. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Green. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Myers has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Thought we might have our first score there, but it was not to be. On next up, Eddie Martinez. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted it.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Taylor Gushu. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Strike taken. The throw is not in time. Pretty close. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Big Dog Ace. First pitch on the way.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Count is 2-1. Hey, like you can up there. Like you can. Let's go. Hey, like you can up there, huh? That's ball.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Pulled toward right center field. He gets the bat. Ramos Heinemann. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Smokies put up 4 runs in the 9th inning to carry them to the victory. Trevor Kelly earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that just about does it.
One of the most underappreciated skills a young player can develop is plate discipline and the ability.
The game's future stars are on. Trevor McGill, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny? So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High and deep to center field. Racing back the center fielder. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly just like that, and they take the lead.
Next to dig in, Christian Donahue. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But the damage is done as thanks. And now here is Big Dog Ace, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
That last at-bat, he didn't crush that changeup for a home run.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy.
A dive, but it's off his glove.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night.
Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he'll be tagged out as he tries to get back to second. And stepping in, Taylor Gushu.
The catcher, Taylor.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
No ball.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. That's strike 1. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. And there's one away. Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First pitch on its way. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits, with one of them being the big home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Mississippi leads it 5-2. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Mississippi Braves used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Kyle Muller earns his first win of the season. To the Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Mississippi Braves and the Montgomery Biscuits. 3. Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when...
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And this one is gone, a home run.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly just like that. They take...
Next up is Big Dog Ace, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, he's given up 2 long balls in just 2 1/3 innings of work. So it seems...
So stepping in is Big Dog Ace. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one.
That's a ball.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. To short, hit hard. He's got it.
Come on, get here, get here,
Throw
get here,
gets
get
him,
here.
2 down. That brings up Xavier Edwards. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. There he goes. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he steals second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus. So next to hit is Taylor Walls. And they're runners at the corners now. Runner goes. That's a strike. The throw down. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Putting a lot of pressure on him.
Big Dog Ace steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down and away, 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in will be Big Dog Ace. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. From the stretch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center.
Go hard, score. You got it.
He makes the catch, and they have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final.
The Biscuits came through late, taking the lead in relief. Minor League Baseball is live and on the... So here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish.
And they got him. Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
You got it. Round it.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Pick up the ball. Stand right here.
Relay.
On the back.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books tonight. So next to bat will be Miles Mastroboni. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first is in time, so a good idea, but the bunt attempt doesn't pan out. And now, Big Dog Ace. He doubled his last time up. And now the first pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Now the 1-0. Drilled to the right side. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Next to hit, Braden Shoemaker. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Runner's on his way to third.
Come on, get out.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here, D-Roll, that's a...
Now into the box, Big Dog Ace. Singled in his last at-bat. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base.
Ready now is Big Dog Ace. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And that is off the wall. Around second, looking for the cycle. The relay throw. And he's in at third base with nobody out, representing the go-ahead run. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Kevin Green, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Kramer is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him as that go-ahead run remains at third with one away now. Next to hit is Braden Shoemaker. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Left side. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here. Digging in next, Jim Haley. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. Strike taken, the throw is not in time as he just gets it.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in the face and salt this game away for his guys.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Mississippi Braves came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Brooks Wilson.
Well, if you've listened to me before, you know that I'm fascinated by this prospect and the two-way experiment the organization is trying with him. The early return...
to MLB The Show, and this present Tucker Davidson, a Texas-born left. One out, runner at first, and that brings up J.J. Bleday. He's running. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
I think coming into this series, they knew.
Now it'll be Big Dog Ace. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5. And he dives to make a into the box. Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
And the runner back safely. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Now batting.
At the plate now is Braden Shoemaker. He singled first time up. A pause and the 0-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Now to the plate, here is Jeffrey Ramos. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Ace at second, Green at first, 2 out in the inning. Now both runners on the move. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Now batting.
Next to stand in is Bryson Brigman. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. And the runner back. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Line toward right center. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
3-1 fastball middle.
Stepping up is Big Dog Ace.
The catcher, Big Dog Ace.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This is pulled into right. That's
Come on,
in.
go
That
hard,
base
you're
hit.
scoring.
Morrell
Go hard.
rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
That's a kid. Hit the baseball.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit.
The right fielder, number 12.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Green. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Make it 5-1.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up, throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is final. Now at the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We're through 6 full. Mississippi's out in front, 5-1.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
5-2. Until
A team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
Team's future stars are on display. Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ground ball left side.
Dig, dig, dig,
First
dig.
gets him easily, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Big Dog Ace.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and he
dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show. Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Nat. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. So the next to bat will be Kevin Green, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
It's very difficult being a switch hitter, and very rarely you see the same hitter from both sides.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Up next, Braden Shoemaker. He grounded out last time up.
The shortstop, Braden Shoemaker.
Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now at the plate is Jeffrey Ramos. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Runner breaks for third. Pitch popped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on.
All right, one time.
Stepping in next, Big Dog Ace. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. And now in the box, Kevin Green trying here to plate the tying run from second. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So now into the box is Braden Shoemaker. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the payoff pitch. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Blue Wahoos came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Striding in is Stephen Haas. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Comes set with the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. Ninth inning coming up. Mississippi leads it 5-0.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Braves took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Trey Riley wins his third of the season as he goes 6+, allowing only a single base hit. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the AA Central. Today, the finale of this division rivals do battle. Next, here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly over to first, and that retires the side. Now at the plate, J.J. Bleday.
Batting third, the right fielder.
He's set. Here it comes. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, he certainly do.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Chinea. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. In there, now the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle. Next up, Mackenzie Taylor. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Now to bat, Big Dog Ace grounded out in his last at-bat.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's where you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job.
Now batting.
So now here is Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. From the stretch. This is on the ground over.
Get dirty, get dirty, get dirty.
One there.
Run it out, run it
Relay
out,
to
run it
first
out.
in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Next to dig in, Mackenzie Taylor.
Left fielder.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw is too late, so the sacrifice attempt turns into a base hit. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Devin Hairston. And their runners at the corners now. Strike taken, the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
I think that steal attempt was all about trying to stay out of the inning.
And stepping in.
Cliff, what are some of the factors that can prevent a young player from succeeding or progressing as fast as he wants to?
Well, I think the one thing is you think too much about your success. There's a process involved with this whole, thing we're trying to do every single day called baseball. There's a process. You can't worry about.
From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountain. Mackenzie Gore, a lefty from North Carolina.
Your attention, please.
Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace.
Big Dog Ace.
And he fouls this one off. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a front foot curveball here that misses down and in for ball 2.
Hey, let it rip. One time.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute, that fires me up right there.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cyrus Telshaw. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And there he goes towards second. It's inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. And now here is Cyrus Telshaw. Base knocked to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
So stepping in is Chase Strumpf, trying here to plate the tying run from second. 0-1 count and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Next, it'll be Gary Waters. Potential tying run for him at third base. Ace at third with 2 away. The runner's breaking for home. Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
There's a good job of battling right there, D'Lo. Pitcher had the advantage.
So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. He collected a base hit his first time up. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
You got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Round it. Round it.
Around first, digging for 2. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. He's set. The 2-2. Pitch misses. The throw down. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. And that just doesn't make much sense. Digging in will be Big Dog Ace. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Hey, tee it up. Drive it the other way. Let's go, Big Dog.
And drive base hit to right.
Find it.
Just an absolute laser that's screaming off the bat, if you will. And Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the National League Futures, number 81.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch strike 3 called. The throw. Not going to get him as he swipes second.
I like the aggressiveness with 2 strikes to put the runner in motion. Sometimes that can backfire and it can turn into one of those strike him out, throw him out double plays, but he was able to get there safely at second.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Next up is Gary Waters. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Pitch outside the throw, and he is in there at third with the possible go-ahead score.
You know, catchers don't work on throwing to third quite as much as they do to second. And I'm sure he's not too happy with himself about that one. A good throw might have got him, but that one just sailed on him a bit.
He's safe at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th. Striding in is Bubba Thompson, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. That's a strike, the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so That's a little risky, but hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
NL future. Getting set for evening baseball. Tony Santillan, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound. So next to hit is Big Dog Ace. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
That's the ball.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit softly down the line at first. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Now to the plate, Kevin Green, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him get down.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So next to bat will be Big Dog Ace.
Big Dog.
Popped up. Maitan calls for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So here is Big Dog Ace.
Big Dog.
He's set and the pitch.
Ball one.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now. Rijo aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone!
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Who's hitting for the North Division?
Runner goes for second. Pitches a called strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
It's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead.
Santiago Chavez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential time.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Mississippi Braves and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball on. Ryan Jensen is on the mound for game 2. And now, Big Dog Ace. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year. Line towards center field. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Ambush style. 0-0 coming unglued. First pitch of the game. Nice knock to the outfield.
The right fielder, Kevin.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now into the box, Big Dog Ace. He singled in his first AB. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the top of the 3rd inning will continue. At least one more batter.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Ace is off of first with 2 away.
Let's go. He's going.
There goes the runner. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to...
Ready now is Big Dog Ace. Singled in his last at-bat. Here's a swing, and oh, man. Way out of here.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to...
Next to hit, Christopher Morrell. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Strike called. Now the throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close when he got in there. Digging in next, Big Dog Ace. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far.
Well, man, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheel.
Now it'll be Big Dog Ace grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
Hey, come on, big guy. Drive in those runs.
Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Take a look around.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt.
Oh, it does hurt. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a safe.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left.
Now batting.
Next to hit is Christopher Morrell. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Braves led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Welcome to to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Game number 3 of this new season between the Mississippi Braves and the Tennessee Smokies. We've got into the box, Big Dog Ace. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And it's gone.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace. First offering on its way to short.
One, run it.
First in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
Hey, that was a gorgeous backhand stop right there. You could definitely tell he had a little trouble getting rid of it. Had to take that.
Big Dog Ace will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kevin Green. He bounced out last time up. Rivas is under it, 2 gone. Now to the plate, here is Braden Shoemaker. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Next to stand in is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. So stepping in is Ramos. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first, not in time. So now everybody's safe. Stepping up is Big Dog Ace. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. At the plate now is Kevin Green. Flew out last time up. There he goes. Pulled high in the air out to right field.
You're going.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Michael Rooker earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vest.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city.
He recently got the call to AAA, and he is now within shouting distance of the major leagues. But for now, he'll have to prove that he can compete and excel at this AAA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is here with me today. How does AAA prepare a player for the majors in a way that AA doesn't?
Yeah, I think it's changed a lot in recent.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Big Dog Ace will enter the ball game now, making his AAA debut here in this one.
Well, he's now one step closer to becoming a big league ball player. He's going to obviously need to impress while he's here at AAA, and we'll be keeping a close eye on him as he tries to do just that.
The windup and the 0-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And there's out number 1. Now at the plate, here is Luis Gonzalez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
And that's a cool moment for him on the mound as he racks up his first strikeout since coming to AAA.
One of the things you're looking forward to as a pitcher, can you advance to the next level? That strikeout right there, his first strikeout in AAA, could mean a lot of confidence for down the road.
Laz Rivera is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And a swing as the bat goes flying toward the third base dugout, but it looks like everybody was able to duck for cover.
Well, you know he didn't get cheated right there. He swung so hard he lost the bat. Gotta believe he's gonna.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll. Big at bat now, and here is Evan Skog. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Ready with another 2-strike offering, and the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Next, it'll be Joe Booker, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Got him to go down swinging there. Joel Booker becomes out number 2 this inning. Tyquan Forbes is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So no runs here, no hits, no. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And set to go is the second baseman, Ryan Goins. No balls and a strike to count. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
Hey, 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Now batting, the first baseman, Samir.
In now, Samir. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning. Next in at the plate is Blake Rutherford. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to happen.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Carl Edwards Jr. is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up. Time for baseball of the minor league variety. The show brings you. So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here.
You don't want it.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. So the next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
And this was set up perfectly for him to start the double play. He's in ideal position. And then I think he got a little bit ahead of himself. You know that old saying, be quick but don't hurry? Well, I think that was demonstrated right here.
In the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Drew Waters. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Blake Rutherford.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back.
Now at the plate is Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch on its way. Sharp ground ball to third.
Come on, you can beat it, you
And
can
the
beat
throw
it.
to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace, and they're runners at the corners now. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Smokes this one into deep center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So 1 run on 2 hits. Up next, Taekwon Forbes. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Gwinnett Stripers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Nolan Kingham earned his 9th win of the year.
On base.
Team's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way. Stepping in next, Big Dog Ace. First chance for him here in the top of the 1st with nobody on. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Micah Rodolfo. For the series, he's 3 for 12. Runners off for second. Strike taken. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. So now into the box is Big Dog Ace. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Don't want to forget about it. First pitch on its way. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
You got it. Make the turn. Make the turn.
They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. Now a 5-0 lead. So a man at second here with 2 away. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Runner goes for third. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. And now in the box, Big Dog Ace. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk.
Big Dog Ace stands in looking for home run number 3 right here, as you see what he's done so far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third.
On the back, on the back.
And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. Next, here is Big Dog Ace. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there.
Your pitch. Left feet. Well, here you go.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Round it hard. Round it hard.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Next up, Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he will crash into the wall, but...
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Action.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on the move. I'm joined today by Carlos Pena. And Carlos, when you were on your way up the ladder to the majors, did you ever notice the chatter around the trade deadline?
Oh, absolutely. It's almost impossible to ignore it. And the thing is this, you can't control it, so why even worry about it? But it's easier said than done. I mean, you have to really focus in your game, staying within your approach, and not let all that noise distract you. At the end of the day, you're really playing for the entire major leagues, and you have to understand that no one is untouchable. I was the #1 prospect for Texas when I got traded to Oakland. I was the #1 prospect for Oakland when I got traded to Detroit. So you can be in the move at any time, play your game, and forget about the things that are just out of reach as far as controlling them.
Total mastery of a skill requires continual refinement.
Your attention, please.
Now to bat, Adley Rutschman. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
We got 2.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man. Now at the plate, Johan Mieses. He'll start us off in the 8th. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to check.
called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
Nobody out now, nobody out.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Ryan Mckenna is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And the screwball is in there, so he falls into a quick hole, 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Irvin is there, 2 down. Next to dig in, Gunnar Henderson. He grounded out last time up. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Nothing across here this half of the inning. Carl Edwards Jr. comes on.
He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Stripers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. And now here is Johan Mieses. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Hit in the air to right field. Irvin is there, 1 away. Next, it'll be Ryan Mckenna. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Little chopper back to the mound. And that's the 2nd out. And stepping in, Terrin Favre. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jahmai Jones. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. This is foul right side. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
At the plate, Erwin Roderick. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Lifted the other way out to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And standing in is the DH, Pat Valaika. Comes set and the 0-1. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2. Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
To 1-2 now. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over. So now to the plate, Peter Welch. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you. It's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Peter Welch becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Adley Rutschman comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
And there's out number 2. Next up is Johan Mieses. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Boy, good lateral movement to that screwball, and it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Count is 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 1-2. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-1 lead as they head into their final set of swings.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Minor League Baseball on the show. Digging in will be Big Dog Ace as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First offering. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Mckenna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. So next to hit is Christopher Cespedes. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch misses the throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Boy, that throw was right on the money.
Yeah, you said it, Matt. That was a lot of practice paying off right there. Great footwork, quick release, and an absolute strike down to second. Take notes, kids.
Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jahmai Jones. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw with will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off. So next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. And the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Grounded weakly toward third. On to first, and there were two down. So here is Big Dog Ace. Two away here in the eighth, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time.
High and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and
When you get to the AAA level, you know exactly how close you are to making the major leagues. Sean Casey, you know more than a little about that. You only had to spend 20 games at AAA before you got the call to the majors for the first time. What's it like being on the doorstep of the show?
Well, when you get to AAA, this is where you really want to impress because you know the next call-up is the big leagues, and that's what you've been dreaming about your whole life. So, you know, I think one thing when you get to AAA, there are a lot more veteran players, too. A lot of guys that have been up and down the big leagues, not so many young kids like there were in the lower levels. So it's definitely a different environment in AAA. But as a player, though, you know you're there. You could start to...
Your attention, please.
Last half of the seventh here, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Yusniel Diaz. Hold strike one on the circle change. Good pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
this is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
Ball.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1 and 2. Into the windup and the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The batter, number 19.
Standing in now, Terrin Vavra. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Come on, now get 2 ball right here.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Diaz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2. Hit out towards second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team, this doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do in today's day and age of bullpen down your throat.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And the runner coming to score from second is now it's a 3-1 ball game.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a two-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a two-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a two-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
Christopher Hamill takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Man, if you like offense, you had to love this one. Both teams came out swinging and found a lot of success. Pretty amazing it turned out to be as close as this one, considering all the runs that were put on the scoreboard.
A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Stripers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
4 errors, they left 5 men on base. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Striding in is Erwin Roderick. He doubled home a pair his last time up. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1. Ace has some of the absolute best strikeout stuff in the game today, at least among bullpen arms. His strikeouts per 9 is a number that's usually through the roof.
This guy was tailor-made, Matty V, to be a relief pitcher. He comes out of the bullpen, guns a-blazing, 2 pitches that he can strike you out with, and more importantly, he comes out with an attitude, and that attitude is nasty, and he gets a lot of swings and misses.
Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called, and boy, that zone just got a bit larger, 2 away.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Stepping in now, Estevan Ramirez. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Ready with the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Left fielder looking up at the track, the wall. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, number 11 for him on the season, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
This is just one of those parks where the ball seems to jump off the bat a lot more during the day. This is the first one of the day, but we might see a few more before this one's over.
To the plate now, Peter Welch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. But they managed to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Adley Rutschman. First pitch on its way. Hey! A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Hey, get him at 1 here.
Grounded softly to the right. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And now, Johan Mieses. He flew out in his last AB. Good setup, and the circle change hits the spot. 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Now into the box, Ryan Mckenna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
2 out there.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Plays at 1 here.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
So now to the plate, Taron Favre, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So nothing doing here after the 6-run outburst the inning before. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Jahmai Jones. First pitch on the way. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box, Erwin Roderick. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
You could definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't
a diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
No balls and 1 strike. 0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Roderick leads off first with 1 away. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Again, another foul ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Got 1 out here.
The 0-2 once more. This one's down to third. Sandoval has it. There's 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Next will be the designated hitter, Pat Valaika, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. Tides lead it 8-1. Now it'll be Peter Welch, grounded out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Peter Welch.
Nobody here, nobody.
First offering.
Hey! 0-1. Nope. 1-0. Where's the first here?
Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
1-2.
Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Cut hold. Cut hold.
As a batter right there, that's exactly the pitch your eyes light up on. You know he's known for a nasty split finger, but he left that one thigh high, and the batter did exactly what he's supposed to.
Adley Rutschman digging in now. To second for one. On to first, and they get them both. Base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Johan Mieses. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit's all they get. We'll look ahead to inning number 8. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Ryan Mckenna. Swing and a miss that time. Strike one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, come on now.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, no outs here.
Now another 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pearson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Ready now is Taron Vavra. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is foul for the first strike. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
The count 0-2.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Jumon Jones is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
And if you're looking for where this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
8-1 is the final score this afternoon. Norfolk led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Adrian Cruz earns win number 7. After giving.
Most of us will have only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all. But Al, he's doing well in the minors as a position player and as a pitcher. And he's beginning to draw attention across the league. Do you think he carries that success forward and makes it to the show and thrives as a two-way player?
I don't want to be the bearer of negative news, but I find it amazingly difficult. I was a pitcher, and that was hard enough. So to think of this player as a two-way guy that can hit and play every day and then also pitch, very difficult. And the reason why I say it is that there's just so much work that goes in to have to play at that level. But with that said, I don't want to discourage it. I think it's kind of a sink or swim kind of opportunity. And I think they're going to give him a chance to see if he can do it. I find it pretty hard to believe that you have to go back to Babe Ruth, and now I know Shohei Ohtani now, but we'll see about Shohei as well. It's just really hard. I'm skeptical on it, but I hope he's able to do it.
You don't want to discourage him, but you just killed his dreams. It's fine now.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Next to hit, Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder looking up, still going back. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center. Fourth home run for him on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. Now to the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Right to him. Dig, dig, dig! And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Big Dog Ace will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Now here's the first offering. The 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to hit is Big Dog Ace. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB, sir.
Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Go! It's hits a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second home run of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Stripers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Time for baseball of the minor league variety, as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes. Johan Oviedo will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. High hop, and he barehands it. It's late. He's safe. Nearly a remarkable play, but scored a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Waters, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to capitalize. Digging in next, Big Dog Ace. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Reined in.
Right, he's up. You're up.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0. Into the box, Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1 ball, no
ball and no strikes.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Let's go right here.
The 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that is just past his outstretched glove, and that ought to be a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Left fielder.
And at the plate is Drew Waters. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. So stepping in is Big Dog Ace. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. As a look, now the pitch. This is in the air out to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Next to stand in is Big Dog Ace, and they're runners at the corners now. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 6-0 ball game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead they might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
And there he goes towards second. On the ground to the right side.
Yeah, come on,
what a stop on the slide. He's out. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Gwinnett leads it 6-0. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Gwinnett used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Nolan Kingham gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Johan Oviedo is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
at the plate now is Connor Capel. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. From the stretch, a changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Swing and a miss. Couldn't get extended on the screwball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, no outs now.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Nolan Gorman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heredia calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Stepping up is Irving Lopez. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1.
1-1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, 1 error, and 2 left. We played 2 full. Memphis is out on top, 5-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and here comes the first baseman, Lucan Baker.
This is when you got to get selfish. You cannot get complacent or overconfident right here. These days don't happen often. When you got your foot on the accelerator and the entire offense is feeling pretty good, get greedy and keep getting knocks and putting pressure on the defense.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Next, it'll be Taylor Heinemann. He singled first time up. Split-fingered pitches in there for strike 1.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Here's Sandoval now at 3rd. And quickly there are 2 away. So now here is Lars Nootbaar, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is.
One.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Into the box now, Evan Krasinski.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
The 0-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
1 hit, 1 left. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Justin Turner. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Here's the pitch. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Boy, good lateral movement to that screwball, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball swung on and missed.
1-2's the count.
Now a ball rolled softly to second. And there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, here is Connor Capel. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got a put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
On a line, that's a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
At the plate, Nolan Gorman as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Wow, last night must seem like a million years ago. They couldn't get anything going, but they're lighting it up in this one.
As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
0-2.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4 full. The Redbirds lead it 6-0. Ender Inciarte will grab a bat and hit for...
Boy, we were treated to a wild one here, weren't we? Gotta love a game when you score 13 runs and it doesn't end up in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Memphis jumped out to an early lead in the first.
Guys, there have been plenty of players who can hit AAA pitching, and then they get to the big leagues, and they can't hit Uncle Charlie, and that's the end of it. I mean, there's plenty of guys. There's a litany of them in the history of the sport. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, he's playing well. I'll grant you that. A nice job. I like what I see. But the pitchers have not adapted to him yet, and when they do and find some weak spots, he's going to have to readjust back. And let me see him do that a couple times before I'm ready to say he's going to be a 10-time All-Star in the Major Leagues. All right? He's not a Hall of Famer yet. I mean, calm down just a bit. My goodness, the hype machine. We can't let these players just develop at their own pace. We have to rush everything. Take it easy.
Your attention, please.
Now at the plate is Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Big dog.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tommy Parsons. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Dero. You're facing the opposing pitcher, and you give up a 2-out RBI.
I got to believe he's contemplating retirement. A 2-out knock given up to the opposing pitcher.
Listen, as a pitcher, you hate to give up base hits, but you doubly hate to give up base hits to the opposing pitcher.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Raider Escanio is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Riley Untitled as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch on its way. And there's a fastball well off. 7-5 tonight's final. The Gwinnett Stripers get their 20th home win this year. Corbin Klaus gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
No errors. They left 5 men on base.
The team's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the... It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Oscar Yinawa. So the next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
As we take a look at the pitch location here, you can see that the pitch wasn't even in the strike zone.
Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Big Dog Ace.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And he'll reach first safely. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had his problems that time at second base.
The third baseman, number 48.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval. He flew out in his last debut. Pitch inside, the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Check out the lead here.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Justin Turner singled in his last at-bat. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long. Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Big spot here. First and second, two men gone. And up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Big Dog Ace. And he represents the potential go-ahead run. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Upstairs. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Hey, no one better now. No one better, no one better. What's up right here?
Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single, 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval, trying here to plate the tying run from second. High in the air into shallow left center. Plummer will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Drew Waters. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Runners on the move for second. Fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Up next, Irving Lopez, and their runners at the corners now. Pitch misses the throw down, and he'll be tagged out at second base.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
4-2 the final score tonight.
1 error. They left 14 men on base.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today it's the rubber match. We've got baseball on the show. So now into the box is Big Dog Ace as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Capel is back and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Matthew Liberatore. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Now to bat, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact.
And now in the box, Big Dog Ace. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. First pitch of the AB now. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Nice shot, good.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked in that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
number 11, enter.
Oh, on the ground is short. Could this be two? One there. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. Stepping in next, Riley Unruh. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his soul.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days.
At the AAA level, a lot of your teammates are guys who have been to the show already, and they can impart a lot of wisdom that can be really useful to a young player. I got to think you need to pay attention.
Oh, yeah, it happened all the time. I mean, I remember players coming down to AAA, and they would tell stories of how things are done in the big leagues, and it would make us better. We'll be all ears. I certainly was, just trying to learn what do they do in the big leagues? What do they think like, and what's their approach? Can I adapt, some of these ideas to my game? So, yeah, it was awesome to have those guys come down and kind of take us under their wing.
Your attention, please.
Next up, Gavin Sheets. He flew out in his last AB.
Number 23.
First pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Here we go.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Lucroy leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. Looked like the screwball there. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Blake Rutherford, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he looks at the screwball that's over for strike 1. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. And stepping in, Joel Booker, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Standing in now, Laz Rivera. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away. Next to dig in, Ryan Goins. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Hit in the air out to left field. Inciarte's there, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Josh Tomlin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game.
3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Patrick Weigel, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants that.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game streak. Send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits. So 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Big Dog Ace.
The catcher.
Ball 1.
And that misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, good takedown there. Leave it down.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-0 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. He's around first, heading for 2.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second. A base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
Slide.
Swings and misses. Throw down. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. That'll bring in Phillip Irving. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. This one's down to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there.
And now here is Big Dog Ace. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Next, here is Drew Lugbauer. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Gwinnett sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. In there, now the throw.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game.
Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter.
So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
First pitch on its way. High and deep to right center. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam.
You've got to feel really sorry for the pitcher. He was up against the ropes, bases loaded, with a power hitter at the plate. The best thing you could do in that situation.
Digging in will be Big Dog Ace. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And not in time as the run scores.
When you're up by 7 runs, any time in a game, let alone this early, it feels awfully good. They are hitting on all cylinders here, but they have to be careful not to let off the gas pedal now.
And at the plate is Drew Waters. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Next up is Riley Unruh. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Big Dog Ace steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. High fly ball out to straight away.
Drive it hard. You're scoring.
Adolfo finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight.
The more I see of this guy, the more I'm convinced he has what it takes to be an impact player at the major league level. A lot of folks are on board with that. He is really impressing people around the game. Mike Lowell is with me today. Mike, what are the things you look for in a prospect that tell you he's going to be a star at the major league level?
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this presentation of Connor Pilkington will be on the mound for the series opener. Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first. So next to hit is Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. He's set. Here it comes. Nope. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-1 home. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So next to bat will be Joel Booker. He bounced out last time up. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. So here is Xavier Fernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not going to get him as he swipes second. So they still haven't picked up an extra base. And now, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Runner at second, 1 away. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw.
Almost looked semi-intentional there. The bad news is that there are 2 men on base. The good news is that an inning-ending double play is now in order.
The 1-1 pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Big Dog Ace as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Hit back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pablo Sandoval, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
And at the plate is Drew Waters. He was a double play victim last time around. Got him swinging. The throw. It's there. He's out at third as a part of the double steal, but more importantly, it's a double play.
Oh, man, that couldn't have been much more deflating for this one. Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win. They're hoping to build on that now.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Charlotte Knights rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Big Dog Ace enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. From the stretch, strike 1 to start the at-bat. Gonzalez stands at first with 1 out. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
Las Rivera stands in as he looks at a called strike. Now it's splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. So it's no runs, no base. Striding in is Ryan Goins. It was a walk in his last trip. First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Nobody here, nobody.
Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Jason Irizarry. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And he struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Xavier Fernandez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2. Splitter. 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Slow little roller to third. Up with it there is Sandoval. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
For the Knights, the catcher, Jonathan.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Called strike 0-2. Swing and a line drive. And there's a base hit. So a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. In now, Gavin Sheets. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A line shot to third base. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out. Next in at the plate is Blake Rutherford. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Lucroy, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
I got the count.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
When you find yourself in an 0-2 hole against one of the best hurlers in baseball, you're basically just hoping to make contact. He's so good at putting guys away, though.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
Luis Gonzalez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches was they were down around the knees below.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead now.
Hey, D'Lo, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. as an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Behind 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the second baseman, Ryan Goins. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
To the plate now, Jason Irizarry. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Count remains at 0-2. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now into the box, Xavier Fernandez grounded out in his last at-bat.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
He's got it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Knights jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. John Park earns win number 7 on the season. Hunter Schreiber hammers down the save, his 20th of the season. Future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Gwinnett Stripers and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Leading off the inning, it'll be Big Dog Ace, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch of the AB now. Oh, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home.
All set for the start of the inning. And next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace.
Yeah, not fooled by that breaking ball in his last AB at all. He jumped all over it. That's such a good feeling as a hitter when you know you're picking up the...
Ready now is Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gonzalez is camped under this one. And there's the second out of the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to hit is the catcher, Big Dog Ace.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
Now it'll be Drew Lugbauer, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
Well, he's bearing down on the major leagues, and it's clear to me, nobody's going to tell me he's not going to be a star as a two-way player. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, what do you see when you look at him, and what does this player mean for the game at large?
Yeah, you know, it's incredible. I mean, it's very difficult to be a two-way player at any level, you know, especially the big leagues. I mean, really, since Babe Ruth and some Shohei Ohtani, nobody in between really even tried to do that at a high level. And this guy is making it happen in AAA. I think he's winning people over that, yeah, this guy can actually do both at the big league level. And if it does happen, I think you'll see more teams maybe try to do this. I mean, there is a school of thought sometimes, or it's prevailed for years, let the guy pick one or the other because it's hard to do both, and let him be the best he can be at either hitting or pitching. But if this guy makes it happen, I think you're going to have him say, I want a guy like that one, you know, especially because it's like, you know, two players in one on your big league roster.
Baseball of the minor league variety. The show brings you coverage. Next to hit, Mark Griffith. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a living.
He's there, and he's out trying to take second.
They're showing they're not afraid to be aggressive on the base pass.
Now to the plate, here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero.
Digging in next, Big Dog Ace. He hit a two-run homer first time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
1-1 to count. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
Man, you can see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way.
Next to hit is Dalton Kelly. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he steals second. So stepping in is Big Dog Ace. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Hard hit ball to second. And a self-defense move there at second as he tried to knock it down, but that gets on by him. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-3 ball game.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
That'll bring in Phillip Irvin. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And the 3-1. And now the runner's trying for third. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 5 innings complete. The Stripers on top. Next to stand in is Mark Griffith, trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far. Strike taken, the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Big Dog Ace stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Number 17.
At the plate now is Drew Lugbauer. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left. Stepping up is Kevin Smith, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. He's set and the pitch. In there, now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
8-6 the final score tonight. The Gwinnett Stripers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now. As we present coverage from the AAA East. Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace. Last night, a big one for him as he drove in 6 runs. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left field.
Into the box, Big Dog Ace to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
Now at the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody...
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field. And this is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things.
Big Dog Ace to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His second coming back in the 5th. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs?
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up now will be Vidal Brujan. Pitches a cold strike. The throw
0-1.
is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
This catcher's not known for it. This was a fun game to watch all the way around. There was lots of action, 12 total runs scored on the board, and a pretty close finish to boot.
1 run on 6 hits. 1 over. They left 8 runs on base. Your attention, please.
So now here is Tristan Gray. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1.
Hey, no out here.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
0-2 count, and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte's there.
Got it.
Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Vidal Brujan, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Vidal.
In there, strike 1.
Hey, you got 1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
The next 0-2. Fouled away. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 1 out, nobody on. This is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging.
Count is 1-2.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Adrianza ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the outfielder, Nathan Lucas. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1's the count. Here we go, guys.
Swing and a miss. Good screwball there, and he's in command. 0-2.
You could definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't expand the zone. You have to take a deep breath and try and fight yourself back to an even count.
Still 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Struck him out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Kevin Smith comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now at the plate. It is Wander Franco. He laid down a sacrifice bunt in his last trip.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Dalton Kelly. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the screwball got him swinging, 1 gun. Stepping in once again is Kevin Pablo. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. First pitch is a circle change for a called strike 1.
1 down now, 1 down.
And the screwball is in there, so he falls into a quick hole, 0-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about 2 strikeouts on 6 pitches? He isn't messing around, and these last 2 batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Stepping in now, Josh Lowe. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Yeah, all right, here we go now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the second baseman, Tristan Gray. First delivery to him.
Hey, you got no one.
And the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Can't get him to go after the Scrooge with 2 strikes, so it's 1-2 now.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Down the third baseline.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. The batter will be Vidal Brujan. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And that's in there for a called third strike on the split-fingered fastball. 2 away. So the next to bat will be Marco Mesa. He flew out in his last AB.
Marco.
That's a ball.
Plays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
1-1. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Bulls lead it. Grant Dayton enters from the pen to start the 9th inning. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3.
As he bears down on the major leagues, it's becoming more and more clear that he could be a major star as a two-way player. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. And Jonathan, when he was drafted, there was a lot of talk that he was picked too high. It's looking like he was maybe undervalued at this point.
I think you really can evaluate a draft and whether a guy was too high or too low until he gets to the ultimate level, up to the big leagues and succeeds there. So let's wait and see before we give an A scouting grade to the organization for drafting him early. So far, the returns are really, really good. You know, they were the organization that were the highest on this prospect. Right now, he is rewarding their faith in him with how he's performed. He's moving up the ladder. He's a really exciting player. I think he is going to end up sort of outperforming what most of our prognostications were, but we need to wait and see what happens when he gets to the big leagues first.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation. Up next, Big Dog Ace. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Come on now.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball.
Sandoval on second. Waters on at first with nobody out. Hard hit ball to second. To second for one. On to first. The double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing.
So now into the box is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1-1. Smoke toward the hole. And it's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, D-Roll. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Runner's going, but he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
And now in the box, Phillip Ervin. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Griffith is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 1 run on 2 hits. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Big Dog Ace. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Base hit, line drive into the corner. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
Now they put the tag on him at third, and that'll officially go as a caught stealing there, and that's the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up now will be Vidal Brujan. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Well, I'm not sure if he was going on his own or if that came from the dugout, but either way.
Now to bat, Big Dog Ace. He doubled his last time up. First pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Mesa will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing across here this half. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Stripers lead it 4-3. Stepping in next, Dalton Kelly. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
It's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a pen.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel real good.
Swing and a miss, strike 3, the throw. And he's called out on a close play at third.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're inside right now.
Now at the plate, Big Dog Ace. He'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. Instead, it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. And stepping in, Drew Luckbauer. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So 1 run on 1 hit. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Josh Tomlin claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Gwinnett Stripers. 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 16 men on base. For the Bulls, 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 17 men on base.
The team's future stars are on display. Trevor Richards, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, Dero, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
And at the plate is Drew Waters. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Wait for it to go on now.
Here's a look over first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in.
Come on, get here.
First gets him, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Next to dig in, Big Dog Ace. He singled in his first AB. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things...
Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball. Next up, Joseph Odom struck out in his first at-bat. He's ready. Now the pitch. He's running. Strike taken. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught. All set for the start of the inning. And now it'll be the catcher, Big Dog Ace. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, high. Deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's...
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And here comes the 5-tool middle infielder, Wander Franco. Pitch inside. The throw. Not going to get him as he strikes second. Runner at second, 1 away, and in to swing the bat next is Wander Franco. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And the bare-handed attempt gets by him here, and that ought to go as a bunt single. And now here is Joseph Odom, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Late square, and this is popped up.
Nice job there, taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game,
digging in will be Big Dog Ace. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly one away. Big spot here, and it'll be Big Dog Ace. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And digging in now will be Drew Waters. Unruh over at second. Ace first, one gone. And there he goes towards second. Now he'll step off.
Hey, easy right here. Let's go, kid.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Next, it'll be Drew Ludbauer. He doubled his last time up. A pause. And the 0-2. Strikes him out on a good pitch. So one run can win it as we head to the bottom. Big Dog Ace will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. High in the air out to center field.
Dig, you're scoring.
And he'll pull this one down a step or two in front of the warning track, and the inning is over. 9-6, the final tally in this one.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show. With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players. A rookie major leaguer gets a small taste of the national media spotlight.
Back to one of our lead stories here on MLB Central. An exciting two-way prospect getting the long-awaited call to the major leagues. Now, this guy's not a household name yet, but there are a lot of fans who already know his name. And one reason for that is the prospect.
MLB The Show's coverage of stepping in for the Braves, Big Dog Ace took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And he fouls this one off. Hernandez has tossed more than 120 innings to date, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. Guys, this Marlins ball club, as they begin play here tonight, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1 and 4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways.
Next, here is Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. Right side, hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. There's the second career hit for this two-way player, which means he's passed the legend himself, Dan Plesac, on the career hits leaderboard. Tough break for you, Dan.
Yeah, it was a tough break. But you know what, man? It took me 18 seasons to get that one hit. Picked up a hit in Dodger Stadium, so he quickly blew by me. But I'll tell you, this guy's fun to watch. It's not an easy thing being a two-way player, and something tells me that he's not going to be sitting on 2 hits very long. This guy, there's many hits to follow, and this guy's hit parade.
He'll go to the bag for 1. And they will apply the tag between first and second. It's a... So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Up next from Miami, Magneuris Sierra.
Number 34, Magneuris.
5 runs, just 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. Next up is Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First delivery to him. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Close pitch, but just a bit outside. He wanted it, but it's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready now for the Marlins, Miguel Rojas. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
0-1 delivery. Hits this one hard the other way. And there's his first base hit in this one. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Cutting it close here, but he comes through, and this one ends with a 10-5 score. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Bacon and the Bomb Squad. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game. Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Temperature at first pitch, there it is, 79 degrees as we get things started tonight. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. And he got him. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Batting third. The third baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
Freddie Freeman.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Into the corner and slicing foul. He chases out of the zone for strike 3. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
Now the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. One out, base is empty, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Scorched to third. Freeman is up with it, and that's the second out. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And that is off the wall. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. That brings up Jim Thome. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, JT Realmuto. First pitch of the AB on its way. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. So next to bat will be Austin Riley. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
Ground ball sent back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. So now to the plate, Babe Ruth, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Fouled off. And another foul ball. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Now here's the first offering, and he fouls this one off.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 0-2 home, lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there as it falls in.
Batting it.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And Tatis is there to end the inning. And now Nicholas Castellanos, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
This one's down to third. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Shohei Ohtani digging in next, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone. So next to hit is Jesse Winker. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and one gone. Castellanos, base runner at first with one out. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So here now's the pitcher, Walker Buehler. 9, 1, and 2 due up. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early.
Popped him up. Castellanos has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mickey Mantle, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Here's the pitch. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Simeon in an 0-2 hole here.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Aaron Loop is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be. First pitch on its way. Michael Kopech is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
Now, that's just a nasty cutter right there. I don't care if that's his cold zone and he doesn't handle that pitch in that well. Most hitters don't get to that.
Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the first pitch. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. It swung on and missed the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. The 0-1. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Lifted down the line in left. And foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Pickoff move to second. And he'll get back in safely. The next 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Hot shot down the line. And a fair ball as this one gets to the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Tatis, the runner at second with 1 away. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. The runner from second crosses the plate.